All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Rome Total War. We're trying things a little bit differently. If you will notice on the stream, the screen is shifted over. Um, that's because we are going to experiment with Twitch chat overlays and a bunch of stuff like that. So, what might end up happening um, later in the future is we'll actually bring on a face camera and we'll bring on Twitch chat. Um, those would be over on the left hand side, or I'm sorry, the right hand side. And so we're trying to figure out if this is the format that we want to use. Um, we usually have, 3, 4 people watching at a time, but I'm going to throw some chat messages in every once in a while just to keep things moving. If you are watching this as a YouTube video, I apologize, but this is also going to be a test and a method of how we're going to convert Twitch videos to YouTube videos more easily while you guys also see people interacting with me and stuff on Twitch. So if you haven't already, make sure you go to twitch.gg um, slash Young Guilo. And let's go ahead. We're going to be playing brand new campaign here just to try it out. Music might be a little loud. I'm still trying to tweak that a bit. Um, but let's get into it. So we'll do a single player Imperial campaign. And now the question is, what faction are we going to choose? Oh, let me get rid of starting soon. Close. Okay, so the base factions are House of Julii, House of Brudii, and House of Scipii. They are the main factions of Rome. We also have glitched in SPQR, which is Rome itself. But the Julii, Brudii, and Scipii are the main factions of the Roman Empire. We've also brought in a bunch of other kind of lower tier end civilizations, but kind of going over the defaults, we have Egypt. Starts down in Egypt, has some pretty great units across the spectrum. We also have the Seleucids, which have war elephants and are kind of the like Persia before Persia got their shit together. Um, Carthaginians, Carthage, always a favorite with not only war elephants, but also very cool Roman styled infantry. We have Parthia. Parthia is very, very fun to play as, but very, very hard. Um, they usually get stomped out by both the Seleucids and um, Egypt right off the bat, but still a fun faction to play as. We have Gaul, which is the main enemy of the Roman Empire, um, kind of in Spain, uh, France area. Germania, obviously in Germany. We have the Britons, which a couple of people have seen the spiffing Brit play as in the remake of this game. We're playing the original that came out in 2004, I believe. Um, we have the Greek city states, Powerhouse, but also another one that's super tricky to get because not only do you have Rome to the north, but you also have Macedon to the north, you have Carthage to the south, and you have Egypt and the Seleucid Empire. So Greeks usually get wiped out pretty early on. However, if you're able to survive late game, the Greeks are pretty overpowered. Um, and then we have a bunch of other factions that we kind of glitched in, but we're still able to control. We have the Rome itself, which is kind of. Oh, you cannot. Oh, yeah, you can. You can see the mouse. Okay. Um, only one city for Rome. Very hard, though, to actually utilize. We have Macedon, which is north of the Greeks. Macedon is a very fun faction to play as. We're able to get in a lot of fun early and mid game. Late game, though, it starts getting pretty hard for Macedon. We have, let's see, what's another? Pontus. Pontus has chariots and all that fun stuff. They are right north of the Seleucids, though, and they usually get eliminated right off the bat. We have Armenia, which is also north of the Seleucid Empire. They also get eliminated pretty quickly. Dacia is south of Germania and north of Macedon. Probably not going to be playing as them today, as shit's just going to get a little wild. We also have the Numidians, which is to the west of Egypt and to the south of Carthage. They are so goddamn impossible to play as. I don't know how people manage it. Scythia, Spain is in Spain, obviously, and Scythia is just right here of the Parthians. But what we're going to do is, because this is a one-off episode, and if we make this into a series, it's going to be a completely different group. We're going to play the faction that I have the most fun with, which is the Macedonians. Thrace is also pretty fun to play as, but we do want to actually win some battles and some cities. So we'll be playing as Macedon. And just to show people, let's see if I do. Let's see if that pops up in the overlay. It should. I hope so. It'd be pretty bad if we were doing tests for the Twitch overlay and we just couldn't get it to work. But for some reason it's not working. Type beans in the comments if you see this, YouTube. They don't see it though. That's the problem. It's not popping up. Let me figure out why that is. The channel name should just be channel. Oh, it's not Young Guilo anymore. We changed it. That's why it's not working. Sorry, apologies. We're not Young Guilo anymore. We're Wilo Gaming. Okay. So now it's joined chat. So if I do. Hey, there it goes. It's just very small. Hey. All right. Let me keep going. There we go. So, hey, there we go. So now we actually have Twitch chat coming through for our YouTube videos. So that's very nice. Glad that's fixed. Thank you. Um, and so we'll have a face camera. Can we actually see? I don't know if you can see the mouse, but we'll have a face camera below chat. And then we'll have the alerts and the followers below that. So great. I'm glad that works. Let's go ahead. Now they can see all the bullying. Yeah. Uh, I'm so glad this is working. Bamboozle, is the sound okay? And you can still hear me over the music and stuff? Sounds good on my end. Let's go. All right, so let's get into it. So we're playing as Macedon. We're not going to do a short campaign because chances are, depending on if, I enjoy this format, we might do another episode or two of this. So we'll play the real campaign. We're going to enable no battle time limit. Some of these battles, the battle time limit is 45 minutes, but some of the battles that I have fought have lasted like an hour and 15, an hour and a half, depending on the complexity of them. So we're going to make sure that there's no battle time limit. No advice, medium difficulties across the board. Let's get into it.
The Greeks could rule the world. Alexander did. He took a Greek army to the far Indus. There was nothing left to conquer. The world was his. But Alexander is dead. His empire is gone. And so we live in evil days. The free men of Greece have turned on each other instead of their proper enemies. Those who envy all that Greeks have done. Alexander must weep if the dead weep. I would weep in his place, but I would also hope. The world turns. What was may come again. The fates still spin the web of men's lives. So now, perhaps the gods wish Greeks to be great again. Perhaps a new Alexander will take up the sword. Bring order where there is chaos. Remake the world of men to a better plan. Perhaps.
Let's go. All right. Welcome to the empire that is Macedonia. So we have each nation um, starts off with a couple of cities. We have 4 cities, which makes us one of the larger starts. Um, we have Bilazora to the north, Thessalonica, Larissa, and Corinth. Thessalonica is our capital, where we will be trying to train more of our advanced units. But for now, let's go over some of the basics. Um, in Macedon, we have Greece to the west and to the south of us. We have a rebel faction of Athens. Ooh, gotta go destroy them. Um, if we right click, we can kind of see the borders and where everything lie. There is a rebel settlement to the west and a rebel settlement to the east. Now, Rome and the three factions of Rome are right here. They're right next door in Italy. That's terrifying, and we do not want to fuck with them. So, what we're going to do is usually you want to start off the game by taking over rebel settlements. We are not going to take this rebel settlement right here. We are going to let this rebel settlement go and get it converted to a Roman settlement. When we see that, we know that Rome has landed, and I fucked it up right off the bat. I fucked up the game right off the bat. I'll explain it, and then we'll restart. We can take a faction member, pull out, build a watchtower, and then right there we can now see Apollonia. And so we can see when the Romans land and take this city. And that will give us a time limit to be like, okay, now we have to prepare to fight the Roman Empire. So there's a bunch of sneaky tricks that we can do in order to prolong the life of our empire. However, I did mess up, so I apologize for that. Under our options, we want to go unit scale huge. There we go. So our units were like, oh yeah, there's 40 men here, or 27 cavalry units there. Now each unit is 160 men, which makes battles a lot more intense, a lot more interesting. Cavalry units are larger and everything, but we're going to do the same thing. We're going to pull out our faction leader, make our watchtower so we can see Apollonia. So, the two settlements that we actually want to go for is Athens, which is down here, and then the settlement up here to our west. Corinth, however, and Larissa do not have a strong military. So we have two tabs to go through here. Our recruitment tab, which allows us to recruit units, and our buildings tab, which allows us to build up the cities. If we were doing a full series of this, I would go into a little bit more detail. But for right now, all we're going to be doing is we're going to be focusing on building economic buildings first to try and increase the total amount of cash that we have, so that later down the line, when we start having to raise massive armies, we actually have the funding to do that. So in Bailazora, I'm going to go ahead and start building a trader. Actually, no, we have to do the governor's villa first. Then we'll build the trader. And then we have different shrines. Each of these shrines are going to give us different bonuses. So like the Shrine of Demeter is essentially going to be upgraded to a pantheon. Public order bonus due to happiness, 25%. Improved farms and food production. Public order due to law. Experience bonus to troops trained here. Very cool. Some temples for some factions give us specialty units. That does not apply to Macedon, though. There's just different strengths and weaknesses to each of the pantheons. The pantheon that we care about, though, is this one right here. Public order bonus due to happiness, plus 25%. Happy people means more money. Public order bonus due to law, people who are kept in check means more money. Improved farms and food production, meaning more money from trade. Experience bonus to troops trained here, plus 2. Upgrade missile weapons, plus 2. Our archers are going to be so ungodly strong that it's going to be incredible. So we're going to go with the Temple of Zeus. Public order is currently 175, so we're going to bump up the tax rate here, make a little bit more money. And as long as the public order is around 100 to 120%, we are good. We're still at 135, so all set there. Oh no. Hold on. Twitch chat is brokered. Hold on one second. Oh man. Oh, it won't let me. I can't change the stream because of the fucking window settings. If you had to guess which faction do you think this game Brett will be? So each faction has their own Brett. Our Brett, though, is going to be the Romans. That 100% is going to be the case. Actually, if I do... I'm just going to save this as Twitch. And you can actually see that I've already beaten this game as the Greeks, as Macedon, as Armenia. But I want to do OBS. Okay, let me see if I can edit Twitch chat window here. So if I say height or width is 400. Oops. The faction that... Oh, okay. We're getting there. Hey, there we go. And I can make that. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Hey, there we go. Twitch chat. So the Romans are definitely going to be our enemy and our Brett. The Greeks, though, they have like 5 Bretts. They have the Egyptians, they have the Romans, and they have Carthage. But we need to go and take Athens. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out some units. Go ahead and lay siege, and we'll build a ram. And we're going to pull some units from Larissa to try and reinforce them. Thessalonica, we have some Macedonian cavalry, which are like our A-tier cavalry. They're not God tier, but they're really good. We're going to go ahead and send those units to try and take the next 5 Bretts, 1 Greek. It is. It's pretty brutal for them. We're going to go ahead and take our captain and go ahead and fight the other section. And we can start seeing Thrace is just above. We'll take our spy, and he's going to go north. And what we want to do is we want to look over Dacia, and we want to make sure that the Thracian army isn't going to come down and instantly attack us. Our diplomat, though, we're going to go talk to the Greeks and see if we can get an alliance going. That way, the Greeks may or may not attack us. We prefer if they didn't. In Larissa, we're going to build the Temple to Zeus, raise taxes. Thessalonica, Temple to Zeus. We can't raise taxes, though, because public order is already pretty capped. In Corinth, once again, Temple to Zeus. We're going to build a port as well so we can build ships. Barracks is also going to be important, considering that we have... we're going to have to do that. We'll raise the taxes a little bit and take our first turn. We do have a fleet just shy of Thessalonica. I'm going to sail them into the harbor. Is this the middle of the game? No, this is the fresh, and like 100%, this is the start. This is the start of the game. We haven't not even taken our first turn yet. I did have to explain a little bit, so I'll do a quick recap. But the quick recap is, welcome to Rome Total War. This is a turn-based strategy game where you play as a faction and you try and take over the world through diplomacy and war. Right now, we have just started the game. Buildings and units take turns to build. So, like, our governor's villa is going to take 2 turns to build. Recruiting an infantry unit is going to take... Sounds like a long version of Age of Empires. Yeah. That's appropriate. It's a cooler Age of Empires. But let's see. So we have not started the game at all. We've just done like our first kind of turn, and we're gonna end turn. Okay, interesting. So here's what transpired, and we get like notes about what happened during our turn, or what happened during other people's turns. So end of turn report. Right now, our income is 7,564 gold. However, we spent 4,400 on buildings, so we're actually turning a profit for the Empire. Praise be. Here are the buildings that were constructed, all the temples to Zeus's that we got out of the way. And we did recruit 1 unit of militia hoplites in Bylazora. So let's take a look. So first off, we're going to reinforce our army here at Athens. Now we have a nice big stack of units should we try and go in and fight. This scares me, though. So Greece has withdrawn their army from Sparta and now has an army and an outpost here. We're going to take... So Greece might attack us next turn, which would be really, really bad. We see the Thracian army coming down to also try and take this building, or that city. We're going to try and beat them to it.
Yes, my lord. I shall speak with them.
But let's see if we can sweet talk the Greeks. So let's start with trade rights. We do a little trolling. Okay, trade rights granted. Do we want an alliance? They will. Okay, so we are now allies with the Greeks. Let's trade for some map information. Perfect. And now we can kind of see... We see the Greek cities over here, along with the Roman House of Scipii. And we see Pergamum all the way over here with more rebels. So that's good. Because we're allies with the Greeks, I think we'll be able to protect ourselves a little bit. Let's keep moving our spy up and around. I want to get them into Roman territory to kind of check their expansion. Taxes otherwise are pretty good. Can't really recruit anyone there. Let's go ahead and build a trader and a port. Once again, just increasing our economy. Let's build a trader and a city barracks. That's going to be our big purchase. And we're going to recruit a unit of militia hoplites. Keep trying to build up our military as we expand. Dacia has come down. Dacia is asking for trade rights. I will be happy to accept that. Let's try and get some map information from Dacia as well, and they accept. Perfect. Okay, that was horrifying. So that is another Greek army that has left a city. And oh no, the Romans are here. That is a massive Roman army. Aemilius Brutus, who's a family member of the House of Scipii, or Brutii, excuse me. And they're here. Fighting the Romans super early game is toxic. That is hell. Let's see what we can do here, because now we're gonna have to protect ourselves. So let's get rid of the port and start building military buildings. And let's do. Yeah, we just need military buildings. It's gonna get brutal very quick. Let's recruit a unit of light lancers, which is our cavalry unit. Take our turn. They took the city. Greeks aren't messing with us, so that's good. I think the alliance between us and the Greeks are going to hold. Let's get my diplomat out of there then, and we'll go and talk to Thrace and Scythia.
My lord, prepare for battle. Besieging settlement.
Besiege Byzantium.
Settlement under siege, sir.
In 4 turns, Athens will be ours. So that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and we just got to keep building military buildings. Recruit some hoplites. Larissa, let's recruit some light lancers. Let's recruit a unit of militia hoplites. And we've got another unit there. So as the turns go on, we're going to start getting more and more nonsense thrown at us. Okay, the Greeks are boarding a ship. So they might try and move their armies to a different location. Ooh! Hi, Thrace. Nice of you to pop in. Trade rights and map information. We will accept that. And how about, because we think we are so cool, now we're allies. Perfect. Okay. So we have our Greek allies to the south. Here is Thrace to the north of us. They're also our allies. And so that should kind of secure ourselves from being attacked by anything.
No more moves, sir.
The Romans are now the threat. Coming of age, Aloyus, which I believe is this guy. Yep, Aloyus. He's 16 years old, and he's already Command ability is at best a yawning gap in this man's personality. Management. An underachieving oyster would show more signs of being able to manage the day to day affairs of an empire. That's brutal. That's brutal. Influence is also pretty bad. His influence states a stuffed olive has more influence than this man. It could choke someone important and change history. Oof. Unfortunate. Let's. Okay, so let's keep recruiting units. Keep recruiting cavalry. Keep. I mean, if we get the city barracks done, Phalanx Pikemen is massive. They are by far one of the strongest units that we can get this early in the game. The only other unit that beats that is the Royal Pikemen. If we get Royal Pikemen, we can start just bulldozing through some of these lesser factions. But because we're poor and it's so early in the game, we can't do that right now. So we will just recruit some more kind of base units. Recruit another unit and say next. Yep, next. Okay. So we have more notifications. Agent found. Dacia has sent a spy to Bylazora. That's rude. Built some more buildings. Diplomatic information. Okay. The following factions are now at war with each other. Armenia and the Seleucid Empire. So they're in Turkey right now. And Carthage and Numidia in Africa. That's fine. We don't really care about that too much. Let's go ahead. And I'm going to build a watchtower. So if the Dacian army tries to come down, we can spot them early on and start mounting a defense at Bylazora.
My lord.
Let's keep our spy moving towards Italy. We want to make sure that the Romans aren't getting too sneaky. Recruit some militia hoplites. Still working on that. Can I get both the practice range and archery range? Oh, I might be able to, which would be huge if I could get archers right off the bat. Let's get a Shrine of Zeus going in the queue here and hit next. Okay. Nothing. Oops. No huge change. We do see, though, that the Romans here have brought over another general, Cassius Brutus, age 17. Oh, he's a kid. He's a kid.
My lord, moving into position.
Segestica is still a rebel town, though, and so is Illyria. So, wow, first thing was let's hop over and take Apollonia. That's crazy. That is just poor luck for us. Um, our fleet is not going to be needed on this side, so I'm going to try and
Yes, Captain.
sail
Out of move, sir.
around the Greek islands here so that we can mount up a sea defense against the Romans. Nothing really important going on. Let's hit next. Oh, and the rebels are going to attack us. So let's go ahead and fight this on the map.
Await my orders.
All right, let's pause here. Figure out what's going on. So the rebels are going to come out and try to attack us.
Hoplites. Hoplites.
Let's get our hoplites up in front.
Units. Ram. Forward. Abandon the
We
ram.
built a battering ram just in case, but obviously we're not going to use it if they're going to sally out against us here.
Falls of Artemis. Man, stand and fight.
All right. And here we go. Here they come out. So we have some peltists coming first. Unfortunately, we have 2 units of archers, which should be able to put in some good work against them.
Orders complete, Commander.
Okay. Our archers are already able to be in range here and are firing. They've already lost some men, which is good. Oh! Brutalized. We've already killed 20% of the enemy. The archers are putting in work. Now, we obviously don't want to rush our cavalry into all those spears. That would be pretty bad. Oh man, 1 unit already routing. That's huge. Our archers have already eliminated 50% of the enemy before actual combat has taken place.
The enemy general flees. Press forward so that the spirit of his army
Those
is
peltists are
broken through.
out. Boom. So now, and that's it.
The enemy army is
That's
to
it.
pursue them. This is
Clear
a victory
victory.
fit for the gods, a day of triumph to mark with a solemn
We killed 311 men and we lost 0. The only units that we lost were cavalry units. And that was because of friendly fire. All right. We're going to exterminate the population. And now we're booming here. So Athens is going to give us more money per turn. Let's go ahead and build roads. Our shrine to Zeus. Let's go ahead and build ourselves. Let's go ahead and build ourselves more military buildings as well. So resistance is futile in Athens. Hey, most advanced faction. So there's 3 titles. There is strongest faction, which is having the largest military. There is the largest faction, having the most territories. And then there's the most advanced. If you're the most advanced faction, it means your cities are stronger than anyone else's cities. We got a city barracks built. So let's take a look. So we got 5,000 in cash. Oh, and there we go. So we got our phalanx pikemen. So we're going to recruit a bunch of those units. Let's go ahead and get a blacksmith and a port. Blacksmith, we can upgrade our units, get them better weapons and stuff. Byzantium has two days until they surrender.
My lord,
And that's looking pretty good for us.
ready to sail. Yes, captain.
Keep moving our fleet around. Oh, Scythia, hi. Alliance trade rights map information. Having an ally so far away is not in our best interests. So let's make a counter offer and just say trade rights map information for map information. They really want that alliance. All right, we'll accept.
My lord, moving into position.
Okay.
No more moves, sire.
So here we are in northern Italy. Our spy is saying that the Gaul armies are kind of all over the place. But I can see that the House of Julii has not yet attacked. So they're still in a weakened state, which is good. Oh. The question is, do we launch an attack, a premeditated attack on Rome? Would we win? Oh, actually our army is pretty massive. We would probably win that.
Ready.
I don't know. Leave your
Set sail.
leave your thoughts and opinions. Should we declare war? Test the waters a bit. If we declare on Rome, that's going to be it. You know, where the floodgates of hell will open up. But to eliminate them early would be pretty fucking massive. Out Brett the Brett. Okay, here we go.
My lord, move out.
We're going to take units from Bylazora,
Strategos. My lord, sir,
units from Thessalonica,
sir,
units and a family member.
move out.
Holy shit. Look at this. So, a banner, the more color in the banner, the stronger or the more men that army has. This army's fucking bananas. When that's going to combine, it's going to be massive. We don't have enough ships to win this fight against the Navy. So we're going to backtrack a little bit here.
No more moves, sir.
This Greek army is now out of position, which that also scares me. Because it's like, what are you doing? We might have to fight Greece. Oh, you slippery bastard. Oh, no.
No more moves, sire.
Okay, here are the rebels. And we will fight you. right, let's pause real quick.
Leave the ram.
Drop the ram.
Units!
Get our units of hoplites. And get them set up here.
Units! March! Release your hoplite. Move!
Form my phalanx.
Macedonian cavalry!
We're under attack.
Okay. Macedonian cavalry, which is our strongest cavalry that we can afford. Sorry, that happened really fast. Just smashed into a bunch of peltists and slingers and killed 25% of the entire army that they had. So we're going to try and get these hoplites to engage. And I think this unit just got outflanked. So they're going to be in trouble. All right, and now this entire unit here is going to get smoked. They're just getting surrounded.
The gods have filled the enemy general with fear. The gods be praised. The enemy general is dead. His men know their doom approaches.
Yeah. So they just lost that. Boom. Absolutely crashed in. The shock of that hit is now destroyed that unit. So then there's only one more unit that we have to take out.
The enemy army.
And that's it.
Gods be praised. This victory surely their work, not that of mortals like us.
396 men killed, 142 lost. So it was definitely a little bit more rough. But one of our Macedonian cavalry units inflicted 243 casualties. Massive. Exterminate the population. All right.
Orders!
Now the time has come.
Forward! Sir! Forward!
This is a massive army. We'll recruit some more some more hoplites just because this army could probably beat these Romans. I mean, it's just we're girthy. Let's go ahead and build some more military buildings, more economic buildings, and now we're getting an additional 1,500 gold per turn. That is wonderful. The Greeks are inside my territory, but they aren't fucking with us yet. Oh, there's a Greek army here. I think the... Oh, okay. I think they're trying to board a large Greek army and sail them on a fleet somewhere. I don't know where to, though. Let's go high tax rate. See what buildings we can build, add, whatever. Thessalonica is almost done with our practice range, so that hopefully we can start building archers. Corinth, however, let's get you going on very high tax rate and more economic buildings. Okay. We lost out on the most advanced faction, and the Greeks now have it. Ooh! Hello! Oh, the spice! The House of Brudii sent that little group over, and now they're saying, yo, man, we do not want the smoke you're about to bring. Do you want trade rights and map information? I'll accept. I'll accept. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I'll accept. Okay, yeah, the Greeks are amassing an army of their own. This army is ginormous. If we let me sneak up a little bit.
Set sail! Set
There's
sail!
no fleet here. There's no fleet here. We could, hypothetically, how many units in here? 2. Yo, how many units here? 2. This might be the entire Brudii army.
Orders!
And we could potentially eliminate them. The entire army. The entire army. We're gonna have to think on that for a little bit. Let's go back here. Oh, build mines. Thessalonica. Let's get started on that archery range so we can make archers. That's gonna be huge. We can also make a cavalry stables, but unfortunately Thessalonica is now losing us money. So after we build this archery range, let's do paved roads to increase our revenue. Let's keep trying to recruit more men, more cavalry. We're down to 11 gold. The following factions are now at war with each other. Thrace is at war with Dacia. So our ally is now at war with Dacia. We might send men into Dacia to try and help. Dacia only has 2 settlements. But my army is currently indisposed right now. I think if we are going to out-Brett the Brett, we're going to have to do this, and it's going to be ugly.
Onward!
Holy shit. First of all, let's save here. I think that would be wise.
Destroy them!
Yes! Okay. So this is huge. Right now, we do not have the favor. But this up here, this army cannot flee the battle. If it loses, all units will be destroyed. That is an army of 1,132 Romans. And that is also a family member. So if we're able to kill off a family member and wipe out an army, that's going to be ginormous. We are going to fight this battle on the map.
This may be a good day to die, but it is a better one to live through. Let us have victory so we can tell our children tales of Greek courage and honor.
All right, here we go.
On my order.
We don't have any ranged units. The only thing that we have is just a massive fucking spear wall and some cavalry. So let's go ahead and take that massive spear wall. Oh! Enemy reinforcements are delayed. And let's march that spear wall. We have 3 units of cavalry that are going to be not bait, but we're going to throw them away a little bit. They have Velites, Hastati. If we can take our cavalry units here and crash them into the ranged units, that's pretty much GG's. And it looks like the Romans are so cautious. Oh, we're already under attack. What's going on here? Oh, the Equites just fucking dunked right into our spear wall and they got fucked. They just lost most of that cavalry unit. Yeah, that's not how you do it. So we have 160 Velites here. Oh my god. Well, we had 160 Velites. That cavalry is making a mess, though. Holy shit, look at that! Wow, routing. Done. Gone. Alright, let's pull out that cavalry, though. Because we don't want to lose everything here. Our other cavalry units are now storming the field. Oh, there's a lot of war dogs down there. Oh, there goes the Roman general. And now we just kind of move in, and with everyone running away, it's just a slaughter now. What unit is still up and around? Oh, there's still a unit of Equites. Let's see if we can get them with a Lancer unit. Keep going. Kill. Destroy. Maim. Our cavalry just fucking wiped them out, dude. Look at the death. Look at all this. I mean, it does not matter. So that's the last unit. Let's take our general and fight them then. They're gonna just run around the map. I think that unit is just straight up retreating. They don't even want to fight anymore. They're done. There's some dogs in here.
The enemy show their true virtue.
Yeah, end battle.
They are not soldiers, only
Heroic
glorious achievement.
victory.
No, victory is total. Crushing would be a better word.
We have out Brett the Brett. That is so ungodly good for us. We killed 1,052 of them. We lost 287 men, but most of those were cavalry units. That is huge for us.
Victory and honor!
Trait increase. +1 command. Yeah, I'd say so.
Orders, destroy
And then we just turn around
besieging settlements, sir!
and we besiege the settlement here.
Ready!
This is going to get blockaded, so he can't send out ships. So now the House of Brudii, if we take a look at their military. Okay, we're going to see a huge drop in their military score, I'm pretty sure. They have a small army here. Looks like 2 Hastati, 2 Velites. That's a cakewalk. No way. Inside this city, we have the faction heir, and we have 2 family members. Eliminating them would be devastating, especially this early in the game. Gaul looks like it's going for Illyria,
My lord, moving into position.
but the Julii are just starting to cross the border into Gaul. Wow, we're in a very strong position now. Okay, so there's the Roman fleet, and it has brought what appears to be some reinforcements. Oh no. No military, no infantry. No infantry. Velites, which are ranged, and Equites, which just will get crushed against our units. This is going to be another just absolute dunk. I can't win this fight though. That's suicide. He's got 80 more ships. So before we fight that, let's figure out what we need to do in the realm here. Thessalonica is currently building. In Bilazora, let's keep it up with some economic buildings. Corinth has got some buildings going. Athens has some buildings going. Okay. So as long as we're building everywhere, that's what we want. We want to constantly spend money to make money. The following factions are now at war with each other. We are now at war with all of Rome. Good luck us. Let's go ahead and save here, because this fight is also going to be very, very important. I can't get cavalry reinforcement in time. Here we go.
Now, lads, on my order. Units, move out.
All right. We have a massive army. Cavalry are going to be very inefficient, though. So let's go in with the ram. Let's also go in with the ram here. Reinforcements delayed again. Wow. That is highly unfortunate. Yeah, with reinforcements delayed, they're gonna try and play it back as far as they can. Let's bring up a section of our army. Now, unfortunately, because these are like early game units, they might seem strong, but they have very low defense.
Our soldiers have reached the gates with the battering ram. Our soldiers are at the walls. Now they must batter a way through.
The Roman general cavalry units are very strong.
The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work. Ram, wait for orders. Form my balance. Show no mercy! The enemy walls are down. Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath their ruins.
Okay. So this is where things are going to get a little bit complicated a little quickly. Because we essentially want to get into the city. Which, against a phalanx... Oh, the horses have flanking on us, though. But they're... Okay. There we go. Alright. We have taken the city walls. Let's post up. Oh no, what are you doing?
Great gods! Our soldiers have done well this day. The walls are taken!
The V-Lights just went in like madmen. Okay, start pushing through into the city streets. Let's get our general in here to provide morale support. Alright. So they're gonna just charge right in. Now we have to pray that we can stopgap that. Because now we have to get another unit in here. And it's just gonna be waves of waves. Like, we do not have super strong infantry. And if I say, okay, so that's one of our units gone. That's another unit gone. That's all 3 units gone. And we eliminated not a whole lot of cavalry. Fortunately, though... Oh my gosh. Phalanx pikemen came in. Eliminated pretty much everything. Iolus Brutus now lies dead. but we're not done. All right, so we got to get another section of infantry in here, because we're pretty much going to lose these guys as well. Or maybe not. Holy cow. Too many spears. I mean, you can just see, like, wave 1, wave 2. And when you just have cavalries against spears, it's a fucking nightmare. Oh.
The gods be praised! The enemy general is dead! His men know their doom approaches!
And that is Cassius Brutus killed and Aemilius Brutus killed. So now it's going to be fighting the Hastati here, and then that's going to be it. Cavalry would not be super great here. Okay, we just lost one unit. I don't know why we're not in a phalanx position here. Look at this. I mean, that is just... We just lost an entire unit of 125 men. And it's because Hastati can just, like, bottleneck this checkpoint here. Oh, shit. And the enemy brought up more men. We took too long, apparently. Well, we only got one thing to do. Take our entire cavalry and just fucking send it. Take those 2 units, go that way. Take everyone else. Go that way. Alright, how are we doing here? 40 Hastati left. 38.
The enemy general is right. The enemy army is in flight. Pursue them. Drive them from the battlefield.
And all of those reinforcements that they just called, yeah, they're gone now. They are very much gone. Okay, and there's very few Astadi left. There's 9 left. Five left. Less than 5 left.
Great gods be praised! The enemy general is killed! Fear makes a home in our enemy's house!
That was the enemy captain. But, yeah. There we go. End battle.
This is a heroic victory!
Oh,
Great soldiers!
that was less good. 1,160 men killed, and we lost pretty much the same amount. That was a hard fought battle using pleb units against Roman generals.
This land is ours!
We will exterminate the population, though. And now, shit's gonna get real interesting real quick. Retinue expands. +1 command for our boy here. +2 command. So he was when he came of age at 16, he had 1 command star. Now he's got 4 command stars. This man has a basic talent for command, although he sometimes lacks confidence. Well, do not fear. Confidence will be fixed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take
Yes, Stradago. Move out.
our units.
Yes, Stradago.
I'm going to bulk up Apollonia, and I'm going to take our units
My lord?
out. And I'm going to send them to Thessalonica.
Out of moves.
I'm going to retrain all of these units so that they become maxed out again. And then we'll do our push into... Oh, wow. That just straight up killed everyone.
Set sail.
I don't think there's another Brudii army. I think we just wiped out everyone. Which would be crazy. Yeah, this Brudii army already took damage because now they're stuck behind enemy lines. So let's go ahead and take our turn here. Oh, you bitches.
We are besieged.
The Greeks have declared.
We are surrounded. Yes, Stradago.
Motherfuckers. Okay.
Forward. No more moves, sir.
Well, we can't... Can Larissa... Oh, Larissa can. Okay.
Orders.
So, this one unit
Leaving the army.
is going to go this way. These units are going to come down to Larissa.
March. No more
These
moves,
units
sir.
have to go this way. God damn it. The Greeks declared war. Now, this is weird. A single family member against an entire city. Betrayed. The perverse insolence and sheer cheek of these people is beyond belief. The gods themselves must feel sick to think that such treacherous creatures walk about in the guise of men. All right, war with Greece. Shit hurts. It's not going to be a fun war.
Orders. Destroy them. Glorious victory.
Let's get them off of us, though. we can train a unit of levy pikemen. Ooh, I don't like it. I do not like it.
Sir!
Now that we're at war with Greece, though, that kind of screws over our attempts to invade Rome. Well, it doesn't screw over. It definitely halts, though.
My lord!
Because that stack can...
Sir!
This stack can probably take a city. Because, yeah, now they're mass recruiting again. Ah, shit. Okay. You are building nothing, it seems. That's fine. Oh, the Julii are now finally fighting Gaul. That's that's very late. We're like turn. Damn, I don't even know where we're at.
My lord! Onward!
Recruit another unit of. Actually, cavalry are going to be so useless against our war with the Greeks. We probably go for. We're probably going to lose Corinth. I mean, keeping it 100, we probably lose Corinth here. Probably the play is to try and take Thurman and Sparta. This army is going to have a fucking nightmare fight. I might be able to bottleneck for a victory. Doubtful, but I might be able to.
Ready to sail! Set sail! Orders! To the ship! Yes, sir! All ashore!
Okay, successful landing.
March! Air of move, sir!
We'll try and recruit some mercenaries just to keep us going. And we're going to try and take Tarentum.
Ready!
This is... this is getting pretty dicey, though. Let's check our allies up here. Okay, so we still have allies. Ooh! The Dacian capital is under siege. Oh, hello. Kirill Gallowwood 002. Okay. So let's try. This is risky. If we move the people in Athens out early against Sparta, this army. Oh, if this army breaks, though. Guten Tag. Hey, airplane fan.
Sir!
This unit can go into the city and we can get a retrain in. Let's start with that. And we'll recruit another Phalanx pikeman. Oh boy. Oh boy. Larissa is going to have a huge spike in military, though, since we're retraining a bunch of units. I barely know Russian or English, so forgive me. That is okay. If you're a fan of Rome Total War, you'll know what everything is. All right, let's do this. This is going to be... Oh! Okay. Hold on one second. Oh, I have to do... Sorry about that. We had a slight game crash. Now it's showing up double? Why is that? Okay. Sorry. Okay. So we're back. Let's run through that real quick, and that's why we constantly save.
Ready!
Macedonia is one of the
Set sail!
more fun factions to play.
Ship! Set sail! Disembark!
Ooh, can I attack?
Prepare for battle!
Oh, I can't. It's off by just a little bit. Good mercenary captain. Yeah, Macedon is
Sir!
one of the more
Forward!
fun, interesting groups to play as. We decided not to do that. Let's do Peltis instead. Expand the game to full resolution. So I know how to get the game in full resolution. It's specifically not full res though. The reason is if it's full resolution and full screen, then it doesn't game capture can't pick it up because it constantly alt tabs back and forth and changes resolution from the default 1920 down to the 1078. And besides, with it at this resolution, we're able to test Twitch chat. So when the videos go to YouTube, they can see you guys chatting as well. Okay, I think that's everything that we had done. Let me check Byzantium real quick. That's fine. Nothing. Oh, Larissa's got to construct stuff. Let's do some more commerce buildings. By Lazora's making stuff. Okay. So Athens, we're gonna recruit a unit.
Orders!
Then we're gonna take
My lord! Yes, strategos! Yes,
everyone
strategos!
out
Attack!
and try and hit Sparta. Sparta doesn't really have anything too horrifying. These Spartan hoplites, though, they are the one. Bleh, they are an expert elite unit. There are only 5 expert elite units in game. They are god tier. If you look at our units right now, we have an attack of 5, total defense of 8. Spartan hoplites have an attack of 17 and a defense of 18. They are gods. Probably should have brought over those men as well, but that's fine. Oh, this guy goes back in.
Onward!
We retrain and do another one. All right. Let me just save here. Take our turn. Oh! Okay. I did not see that other army. fight this on the map.
The day has dawned. Await my orders.
And honestly, there's nothing to really do here. I'm going to move our Samnite warriors back, and they're going to kind of be like blitz units. But there's nothing I can do here. We're kind of at the mercy of them hitting us first. I don't have any range units in this army. Enemy reinforcements delayed. Thank you. Speed it up just a little bit here. So they have 3 units of V-Lights. They only have 1 unit of Hastati. The Equites are going to crash on our spears and get wrecked. The Roman general has 49 members in his party as well. We might do pretty good here. We just have to survive kind of these initial volleys here of munitions. Hastati don't care. What are they doing? Oh. Okay, they've already... Wow. Wow. Not great. All right. So far, so good. Now the question is, do those Hastati reform and regroup? And they do. So they're going to go in for another rush. They are out of munitions, though. And the V-Lights aren't attacking either, which is weird. So here they come. And just like that, that is going to do it. That unit is probably done now. They're probably gone. It would be rare to see that unit reform. Let's see if the Samnite mercenaries pretty much lose this fight here. I want to try and get this V-Lights, though, to engage. Oh my gosh. Nope, goodbye. That cavalry unit is done and done. Gone. Okay, I think that might be a retreat. They might be retreating. Goodbye. That is another cavalry unit. Gone and eliminated. But now here's the deal. Now that the cavalry is gone... Come here!
Ferrymen will be busy today. The enemy have brought more men to fight.
Oh no, I don't want to get flanked. I don't want to get flanked. Oh, I got baited. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. So they brought up more men. The Roman general is just getting, like, reflanked, deflanked. Goodbye, Equites. You're gone. Let me reform our line here.
Great God be praised! The enemy general is killed! Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts!
Titus Brutus is now dead. It is. This fight is over. It's just allowing our general to kill 200, 300 people now.
The enemy show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running from our men.
Our general picked up an experience point. We love to see that. Oh man, just watching those numbers drop like that is brutal. 9 men left.
The gods be... The gods have favored you! The enemy across...
Oh yeah, baby! Heroic victory. 715 men killed. We lost 185. Titus was slain. And the army that came in to reinforce, they all left. And our general gained an experience point. Let's go. Okay. That is what I was looking for. So the army that had laid siege to Corinth broke the siege and went to attack us as we moved in towards Sparta. Now, now we don't have a large army. We're outnumbered like 3 to 1. But we do have is sheer fucking luck. And so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna abuse the hill here.
Forward, balls of Artemis! March! March!
What difficulty are we playing on? We're playing medium on everything. This is a one-off episode from what we usually stream because we're kind of in between. We're in between games at the moment. When I play this, I say normally. I'm usually high difficulty on everything. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make basically just a wall of spears here and force the enemy into a very nasty choke point here. This unit will take up the reserve in the back. The question is, I can't hide the general unit in the forests there. So let's just put him in the back here. This militia hoplite unit can reinforce our levy pikemen if they start taking too many casualties. Or they can turn around and create a back wall here if we start getting outflanked. Because that is a ginormous goddamn army on the other side. I think they will chase you like a New Year's bunny. I have hope. I have hope. Question is the Greek army going to take the bait? Let's speed things up a bit. They are. Here they come. Our archers are aiming downhill too. And they're just going to give me these peltists on a silver platter. I'm going to take that all day, every day. Okay, we'll attack this unit then. Oh, never mind. These peltists are gods somehow? Yeah, they're I don't know why, but our cavalry unit's attacking like 6 different units at once. Oh, first attack on our wall here. Hoplites are trying to break through, not doing too well. Another hit on our wall here. Yeah, they like go downhill and they attack a different random fucking unit like an idiot. Nope. Come here. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. We're doing well. We're doing well. Hold the line.
But in battle, it is beyond belief. The ferrymen will be busy today. The enemy have brought more men to
Ah,
fight.
shit. More men.
The gallant general has fallen and caused these troops much harm.
Fuck. Okay, we just lost our... We just lost our front line. Oh, we just lost our sideline as well. That's not good. I don't know if there's any saving this at this point. Let's try and... Nope, they're done. Medium. We're playing on medium difficulty. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come here. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have another chance. Wow, it's not a great chance, but we do have a chance. Damn, as soon as our captain died, that was it. That was GG's across the board. nuts. Oh, God. No. No chance. We killed 36% of this army. It's just too big for us.
Defeat and shame are the only reward.
Yeah. That is our first major defeat.
Leaving the army.
What? Wait. Wait, what happened? Carpus of Pylos? Who the hell is Carpus of Pylos? Oh, they took... What? You can use control to select a group of troops and group them. Yeah. Oh, no. They bribed my diplomat. The Greek cities bribed and took my diplomat. Okay. Yeah, fortunately we don't have that problem. This guy won like a Chad.
Besieging settlement, sir.
Settlement under siege there. Okay. This unit actually retreated into the city, so we can retrain all of them. That's pretty huge. Oops. So let's retrain. And I guess we'll snag another cavalry unit just for that inner city fighting. Let's take a look at kind of strengths right now. So my military ranking is going up. House of Whoa! House of Brutii's military ranking crashed. Yeah, so that was their army that we captured a little while back. The Greeks, though, are much stronger than us. So it's going to be an uphill battle fighting them. Let's go ahead and start recruiting archers, though, and phalanx pikemen. And then we're going to just try and get more economic buildings going. Athens is fine. Athens is going to get hit again. Nothing we can really do about that.
My lord, move out.
Get a unit.
Onward.
Bring them in. Okay, the question is, I don't think this unit can meet up with the main army in time. I think we might be able to take these two cities. Okay, reattacked Corinth. That's going to attack Athens. We called that. We knew that was going to happen. Hey, Thrace. What's going on, bud? You shall get married off. That's fine. Unfortunately, though...
My lord. My lord. Prepare for battle. Glorious.
made the fatal mistake,
Prepare for battle.
and now Thurman is open. and we're going to go take Thurman. When my main infantry in the game is hoplites, then when I attack, I order them to run to a point behind the enemy where their spears raised. I order everyone to lower their spears, and they begin to fight the enemy with a phalanx. Yeah, so it is a method to kind of blitz that attack. Can I kill this guy here?
My lord, sir, destroy them. Victory and honor.
No, I got him on the ship. That's unfortunate. Okay. So in here, we have the faction heir. I think we're going to go and take this city. Let's save real quick, just in case game crashes.
Yes, Strategos, destroy them.
All right, here we go.
A battle is never on my order.
All right, here we go. So we're going to bring our Sammonites up front to breach the walls. Our phalanx pikemen will push into the city first. Oh, actually, wall and gate. All right, let's see if we can take another city. If we can get a foothold on the Italian peninsula, we're cruising. Hoplites can also be forced to take spears if they throw them. What is and throw them? Okay, I'm going. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Soldiers have reached the gates with the battering ram.
Appreciate it.
Our soldiers are at the walls. Now they must batter a way through.
I do like the Twitch chat overlay. That's good.
The enemy gate is down. Our battering ram has done its work.
I'll send him in. I believe. Oh, no. Now I'm sending him out.
Our soldiers have captured the walls. Now is the time to press on and capture this place. Show no mercy. The enemy walls are down. Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath their ruins.
That unit of Samnite mercenaries is going ham right now. We have a flank in from the other unit. We can't retrain Samnites. But okay, so if hoplites have lost their spears and are fighting, and are fighting with swords. Yes. All right, here's the Roman general.
The enemy general is
There we go.
This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle, it is beyond belief.
We're gonna basically just wrap up this fight using our Macedonian phalanx. Like, okay. Spears are down.
God be praised.
Don't
The
even
enemy
worry
general
about
is
it.
killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
That is Vibius Brutus killed. Let's get in. Unfortunately, versus regular Hastati, we can just crush them. Let's get our spears back. And what we can do is we can just say stop the lower spears, and then anyone close by is like dead. "93% of the enemy have been defeated at this point." "97% have been defeated." Look at that. I mean, he can't even reach our men. So there's just 10 men left. The last 10 protectors of this city. Sorry, last 4 protectors of the city. My apologies. Last 3 protectors of the city. One, 2, 3. Oh, 2 left, 1 left. That's it.
God be praised. This victory surely their work, not that of mortals like us.
Samnite mercenaries went fucking ham. They went in and got most of the cavalry. It's pretty good. We like that. Exterminate the population. Trait increase. +2 command. So now we can go for Croton. So let's repair. Let's recruit a levy pikeman. Everyone else, though, straight to Croton. And we'll fight again. And that might be it. Our overall ranking is decimated. Yeah, this might be it. I think this is their last province, and then the House of Brudii is gone. Or the House of House of Brudii is gone. House of Scipii has a town down here and a town up here. There's obviously the province of Rome. And then that's pretty much it. Julia usually gets so wrapped up fighting Gaul that they're a cakewalk. Athens might fall, but now Corinth is stacked on units. We shouldn't have any problems there. Oh, a single unit came down. The Greeks become protectorate. Hard pass. Hard pass. How about a ceasefire and trade rights? Yeah, that's okay. Protectorate basically means we give up all of our rights. Oh, come on, man. I'm not even going to automatically resolve. Get out of here.
Glorious victory! Yes, Strategos! Prepare for battle! Besieging settlements, sir!
Oops.
Sir!
Ooh, let's get a free unit of archers. I like that. So the mainland Greek army is down here. If they stopped attacking Athens. Okay, I'll get another unit then. With the main Greek army down here, if we're able to take out Thurman and just launch a southern invasion, that's GG's. Corinth can hold out in a huge invasion. I mean, we have so many units that it'll be a piece of cake. Oh my god! Oh no. I see. House of Julii decided to come down. Not take shit from no one. Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna fight this battle and hopefully defeat one of the houses. Yeah, auto-resolve, sure. Exterminate. And that is House of Brudii eliminated. They're gone. That's it. GG's. Oh god. Let's retrain our units. Build up more. But we're definitely going to lose Tarentum. One unit versus an entire army is no good. Let's pull those into port. We're now training archers, which is good. But we can't send more military aid into Italy right now. We have to deal with the Greek threat. So that's one of three of four Roman factions eliminated. Let's keep adding buildings to our building queue. Tarentum is gone. Keep adding buildings. Okay, take our turn. Okay.
My lord, march!
We're going to try and keep recruiting men. We'll build... Actually, we're not going to build anything, because I might lose Croton as well. We are, however, the largest faction. Congratulations, us. Good to be the king.
My lord, onward!
Let's see what else we can do here. So I think this is just a win for us, right?
Yes, Strategos. Prepare for battle.
Nah, it should be a win, but just in case the game does something screwy.
Yes, Strategos. Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Glorious victory!
Thurman eliminated. We have a bunch of units that we're going to have to retrain. Let's go ahead,
Sir,
combine some.
orders. Orders. Yes, Strategos.
Actually, do that.
Orders. Orders.
We're going to leave some units behind. The rest are going to go back to Larissa for retraining.
Out of move, sir.
And we'll rinse and repeat. So that's one section eliminated.
Orders. March.
Let's pull army down from Thessalonica. Yeah, and I think they know. I think Greece understands that they can't keep sending a bunch of different people to different parts of my empire. And so they're just going to try and take Corinth. Which Corinth is a huge, huge section. And if they do manage to take out Corinth, that would be really, really bad for our empire. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do, and I don't think there is. Croton might actually get big enough to defend itself, which would be really good. As long as they don't get a fleet down here, the Julii can't cross. And if the Julii can't cross, and if they're not going up into
My lord, on my way.
the northern spaces here, then we're going to be fine.
Sir. Onward.
Bilazora coming along pretty nicely. Let's recruit some more men and pass the turn. Okay, so here we go. Here's the battle. If we win this, that's technically round 1 of like 3 that we need to win. But there is a pretty ingenious method that we can use here.
Men.
Okay, the gates are open. And the Greeks are on all other sides. So what we're going to do is we're going to say, okay, the Greeks have it. Okay? The Greeks have taken the city. We're going to basically just mount a defense here. So we're going to use these choke points to hold sections of the town. Okay, I'm not sure. And so if anything tries to slip in, get in, They're going to have to deal with a spear wall. We're going to have our cavalry play as pushers, which basically means if for whatever reason we see that there's slack happening, we can just send our cavalry in to do a suicide charge in one spot. And this, we're going to have a reserve unit actually, which is very nice. And then we just fast forward.
The ladders are at the walls, but there is still time enough to gather for a counterattack.
So our archers are already going off. The Greeks are already putting in work here. But at that choke point, we've killed 15% of the enemy and we've only lost 5%. So if that's the choke point they're going to go for. Keep bottlenecking that. Let the archers do their work. That part of the army is leaving.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
And just holding them here. I mean, that's so much damage we're able to just rain down in that one sector. $32 dead to 18, and they're starting to rout. They're starting to rout. The enemy general is dead. Nice.
The enemy show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only frightened rabbits running. Great
Nice.
God be praised. The enemy general is killed. Fear makes a home in our enemies' hearts.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. The archers are still going ham. They've lost 59% of their army. Nope, they tried going in and that was it. So there's units of peasants here. God, if that unit could fully break, we would be in business. Because the only other things that are holding up this from being a win are the peasants.
The enemy army is in flight.
Okay.
Pursue them. Drive them
So we're
from
going to
the
continue.
battlefield.
And we're going to get all of these kills. That's another point. Another experience point for our general. But also just eliminating 300 men from ever fighting us again is pretty good. Okay, there's one more guy. There's two more guys. We have to kill them. But once we kill these last two guys, we'll be fine. Okay, fuck it. It's not important. It's not important. It's not important. It's not important. So that's one. Grab the other guy here. Done.
The enemy are utterly beaten. This is a crushing victory worthy of a
Alright. That is so ungodly good for us. And with a general eliminated. Yep, so that's round 2.
We are under siege! Yes, Strategos! Sir! Orders!
We're going to pull
Forward!
these guys out of
No more
Larissa.
moves, sir. Orders!
These guys go in and we'll get retrained.
My lord!
This guy comes down.
Moves depleted, sir.
And did they land another army? They didn't. Nope, there is no second army. And that is a lot. Hold on.
Sir! Prepare for battle!
A draw. Okay, so what? I don't know what would draw in that scenario. But They definitely don't have... I mean, we don't have manpower either.
Yes, Strategos. My lord, sir.
So let's keep pushing men.
No more moves, sir. Yes, Strategos.
But we have a unit here. And then they're desperately going to try and recruit for Sparta. But I think we got it. Let's research cavalry stables, stuff like that. Make sure that our buildings are in fact still building. Let's do a port, communal farming. Croton we're going to try and keep, I guess. It's going to be around long enough. Tarentum's gone. Polonia is maxed out on buildings for now. Get some more buildings done. Market's going to be done soon. Okay. So we should have full reinforcements to assist in this war. And the only real unit are these hoplites here because their defense is so high. Everything else is pretty easy because they're just V-lights. Thrace is still trying to offer me stuff.
Yes, Strategos. Forward. Sir, forward. Orders. Yes, Strategos. Forward. Moves depleted, sir. Orders. Move out. Moves depleted, sir.
What's crazy is that this is not attacking. House of Julii is not getting engaged here.
Orders.
I think we're going to just straight up attack this. They don't really have anything special or...
Prepare for battle.
Okay, yeah. Maybe it was the fact that we didn't have any cavalry. Yeah, that was probably it. Alright. Retrain everyone. Build another unit of cavalry. This archer unit. Get them out of there. Send them to Athens.
Yes, Strategos.
I guess go straight for it.
Besieging settlement, sir.
Defense is none. There's no defenses here? Oh, there's no walls. There's no walls around this city. Whoops.
Sound their retreat. Lift the siege. Moves depleted, sir. Victory. Praise Ares.
Okay.
Yes, Strategos.
Damn. Rip my entire cavalry, I guess?
Move out. My lord, onward! Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement
All right, what do
under
we
siege,
want?
Sir. Sir. Yes.
Take a full
Strategos.
unit, send them.
Forward.
Take
My lord.
some more full
Sir.
units.
Yes. Strategos.
Send these.
Order.
Because if we take Sparta, we've eliminated Greece from the region here, which is so good. The only two Greek states would be this Greek city down here, Syracuse, and Pergamum, which might get taken over by the Seleucids. Who knows? That is a fairly large Greek army
Ships ready. Ramming speed. Victory.
that I have beaten.
Set sail. Out of move, sir.
Wow! That is unfortunate. A larger navy would have just sunk them, and all of those units would have died at sea. Oh, down to 45 Spartan hoplites, though. They can't retrain those hoplites. They don't have the power for it.
Order.
And if I was like, yeah, let's go for it, right? Oh, we would win? Yeah, we'd win. We'd win. Okay. Well, let's build some walls around that city. And then the only thing would be to push out the Greeks. Because there's still apparently massive Greek armies on the ocean.
Ships ready.
I don't know why they exist, but they do. Kydonia, yeah, the Greeks didn't go for the Kydonia. They just loaded everyone up on ships and sent them out. That is weird. Hi, Gaul. Yes, I will accept your alliance.
Our ships are under attack. Run for your lives.
We didn't make it. Okay.
Ready to sail.
So let's get our navy back.
Yes, sir.
We will repair our navy, build another ship to try and get more damage in there. But that's the thing. There's still these huge armies, and they're just offshore. So even though we might want to, we cannot move our troops into the Italian theater yet. Because the Greeks are still here with armies. Let's keep recruiting men. Let's keep building up. I don't know. There might be.
Sir, move out. Build tower.
Let's build a watchtower so I can see what's going on down here. House of Scipii might be a problem.
Yes, strategos. Splitting the troops.
Orders, march. Out of move, Sir.
But it still seems like the Greeks are holding Syracuse. Thrace is having a little bit of difficulty with their neighbors. I think we're good for now. So, they take it. The question is, do the Julii leave there? If they leave, I can just go ahead and take the city back.
Sir. Onward. Yes, strategos. Forward.
No, they are still there.
Build tower. March.
I mean, it's not an overly spooky army either. It's just it looks large, but there's like town watch in there, which are basically peasants with spears.
Ships ready! Ramming speed! We are victorious! Yes, sir!
Okay,
Moves to
he
Britain, sir.
landed the army.
Sir! Attack!
Peasants with spears, aka interns.
Glorious victory!
Yeah, pretty much. Won the battle there, and if we sink these ships, then all of these units just die, which would be incredibly powerful for us. Let's actually recruit a thing of ships down here. So the empire is expanding. We did lose Tarentum to the House of Scipii. But relatively speaking, we've pushed out the Greeks from the mainland, and so we can now start expanding where the Greeks refused to expand. Or we could say, "Fuck it, we'll do an entire Italian invasion and continue our war in the Italian peninsula." So a lot of fun options. A lot of cool ideas to go around. That. Let's just go ahead and hit next. Britannia. Wow, all the way from England. Oh, and he didn't offer anything. That's rude. I think Thrace is trying to get us to help them against Dacia. But I have to eliminate this navy first. They got 11 ships.
Ramming speed!
Well, that's it. That's GG's.
We are victorious!
That entire army is gone now. Reduced to atoms.
Ships ready!
We do see the Roman Julii ship starting to come down now. That is going to be bad news if this army tries to cross into the mainland. Where is this guy going? It's like one Greek unit just having a vacation in my land.
Sir! My lord?
So let's go ahead and do this.
Yes, strategos! My lord?
Load them up.
Move out!
Send them north.
Sail!
Oh, hello. Oh, that's the other Greek navy that had an army.
Ready!
26 ships. Can I sink them all?
Attack!
Not quite, but they are gone.
Set sail!
Where the heck are they?
Sir!
They went over towards, Ooh. Okay. So we're good. We're good. This
Ready to sail!
army is going to go
Yes,
up,
Captain! Out of move, sir!
start an invasion. However, what we're going to do is we're going to make some more ships. And we are going to expand the Macedon Empire. We're going to take Kydonia down here to the south. We're going to try and take Rhodes, which is owned by the Greeks. And that's going to pretty much stop our expansion out east. We are going to try and fight the Romans, though, and take over all of that.
My lord! Sir!
I'm just going to fight this guy. Whoops.
Prepare for battle! Victory! Praise Ares! My lord! Attack!
Those rebels have been hanging out for far
Glorious
too long.
victory!
Keep building up our military. Bylazora. Bylazora has a good military size.
Orders!
We will send them down to Thessalonica.
Move out.
And then they'll leave with the main army when we send out those ships.
Ships ready!
Okay, I think that's all set for now. Let's just take a look at the power level of the Bruttii, the Julii, and the Greeks, because those are who we're currently at war with. Greeks crashed. GG the Greeks. They're gone. Their armies are dead and destroyed. Uh-oh.
Withdraw! Withdraw! Out of move, sir!
Our navy is now out of position now that the Roman ships attacked. Oh, yeah, I'll do trade rights with the Britons. Become protectorate and then give us the land that you took. Absolutely not. Get out of here. That's absurd. Okay. We're going to have to save this army here. And I think we're going to have to land them. And that's the only way to saving it.
Yes, Captain! Splitting the troops!
Which, holy cow, stack of army.
Onward! Yes, strategos! Orders!
Okay, I guess we'll just not combine. I mean, this is pretty strong. We can retrain some troops to give them better equipment. Let's make a port, sewers, and just keep building upgrades in Croton. Croton's going to be our starter for our invasion. Let's
Ready!
take our navy a little
Yes,
bit
Captain.
further.
Yes, Captain!
See where these Greek ships are. Here they are.
Attack!
Yes!
We are victorious!
That Greek army
Yes, sir!
is now
Out of move,
eliminated.
sir.
They sank to the bottom of the sea. Let's go and have...
Orders!
I don't need a single archer. That's ridiculous.
Sir! Onward!
Let's have these guys load up on the ships.
Sir!
Orders?
This army will move out. What unit is that? I don't even know. Grab another hoplite. So the thing is, now that the Scipii have the city, they're going to be recruiting and doing a lot of it. So we essentially need to defeat this huge stack of the House of Julii and then push past that, which with the amount of Roman ships that are now showing up here, I think that's going to be pretty impossible. Greeks are still holding on. Carthage is still holding on. Just trying to figure out if there's another army coming my way. If not, we could be okay. I will try and save this navy, and we'll try and just retreat out of view, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Let me go ahead and save here. Twitch. All right, and Kydonia is our first target.
Ships ready!
For our expansion out. Yeah, we're under attack, close defeat. Clear defeat. Clear victory. Get out of my face. All right. So this navy's going to come down.
Set sail!
Oh. Hey. What over
Set
here?
sail! Splitting the troops! All ashore! Sir!
There was a
Yes,
hidden
sir.
army trying to ambush me. Sneaky
Ready to
beaky.
sail! Set sail!
Let's get some more ships. How's that Greek army doing? Oh. Yeah. Just oof. That is unfortunate.
March!
Oh. All right. So we have like two full stacks to try and take the peninsula. May or may not work. Who knows? It's going to be rough battles ahead, though. Where's this one Greek arm unit is lost. How are we doing on buildings? Let's grab a market. Port is going to be made. Oh wait, can I retrain? I can't. So this is just for weapons,
Yes, strap the
which
horse.
that's good. Having better weapons, that helps. We're at Kydonia, so I guess the
Ships ready!
only thing.
Yes,
Let's
sir!
let's port at Athens for this fleet. I think the only thing that I care about at this point is just making sure that the Greeks stay over in kind of Turkey area, and that'll give us time to go and hit the Romans. Okay. The rebels attacked me, and I stomped them. Exterminate population, and there you go. Another city. And we'll just put all of those buildings on build.
Ships ready. Yes, Captain.
Move that fleet to the other side.
Ready.
This fleet
Set sail.
can move up.
Ready.
This fleet can join them.
Merging with fleet.
So now we have 320 ships. This guy stumbled into the wrong neighborhood.
Sir, prepare for battle. Victory and honor. My lord, prepare for battle. Victory. Praise Ares.
But let's go ahead and
March.
start this. So,
Sir. Sir. Orders. Yes, strategos. March.
careful.
March. Sir. Yes, strategos. Orders. Leaving the army.
Joining forces.
Orders.
Move that back to Croton.
Orders.
So this is our army that we are going to try and win with. We want to hit the city, but we also want the Julii to hit us.
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlements, sir.
So let's go ahead and start the
Settlement under
siege.
sir.
And the reason being is if the Romans attack us first,
Ready to sail.
they will basically attack straight into our spears because they will assume that because of their attack and defense bonuses, they'll win. Unfortunately for them, though, Macedon has grown a little bit more since the tiny little nation that it was 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. So we're going to wait for this unit to come across. We have some of our phalanx pikemen, which is our heavy-duty good units. Let's keep building buildings, some roads, retrain those ships. Oh, so they get better attack. Upgrade Larissa, Thessalonica. Get some more stuff going there. Now we're poor. But that is okay. Everyone's building. Good. So he's going to attack. Of course he's going to attack. He's got an army of his allies in reserve of 2,100 men. Who wouldn't attack that? Well, the question is he going to get help?
Await my orders.
And unfortunately, enemy reinforcements delayed. So those 2,000 men that he was banking on, not coming anymore.
Drop the round. Standard fight. Standard fight.
Okay, and unfortunately that Hastati unit that they sent out is gone. I mean, completely gone. I think my cavalry are just going to start steamrolling here. Yeah. The morale's going to start tanking. We just took that. And unfortunately, the Roman general isn't going to have a chance in hell.
The Roman leader has been slain. All his troops waver as their courage wanes.
Got rid of one unit. But that is it.
The gods be praised!
End battle, clear victory. Let's go. Julii, nowhere to be seen. The city is ours once again. And now, we'll just occupy. Now here's the kicker. There's a full stack in that city. The Julii cannot fight against a full stack when I can hold the city streets with spears. That city is lost to them. It is gone.
Ready to sail! Prepare to engage! We are victorious! Set sail!
And their problems are about to get infinitely worse
My lord,
as our second stack arrives.
move out. No more moves, sir. Build tower.
And I'm going to completely ignore this army. They're right here. They're a pain in our ass. I'm going to completely and totally ignore them. The only thing that I am nervous about... Oh, okay. The Scipii just took Lilybaeum, which is the Carthaginian city in this location. So the Scipii are going to leave me to my own devices, and I can probably take out the capital here. This is very good for us. Very, very good for us. There's only 2 units.
Sir! Sir! March! Set sail! Leaving the army!
Okay, I'm going to see...
Ready! Ramming speed!
So we're going to attack Rhodes now.
Victory! Out of move, sir! My lord! Destroy them! Destroy
And it
them!
seems that there's a... There's not much here. Unfortunately, I have a ton of cavalry. And against spears, that's not super cool.
Ships ready! Ramming speed!
Okay, sunk you.
The sea is ours!
You are a full stack navy. I'm not going to fight you. I'm just going to go back and retrain those ships. Thank you very much.
Ships ready!
Roman Scipii, only 18 ships as part of that navy.
Prepare to engage!
Didn't sink him, but pretty close.
No more moves, sir.
So it has begun. The great invasion of the Italian peninsula has begun. We have 2 stacks of men to try and go through and eliminate as much as possible.
At your service.
I'm going to come down south a little bit, take a look. Oh my gosh, there's nobody in these cities.
Yes, master. Moving. Moving.
Okay, Ariminum has some people in it.
Moves depleted.
Rome is obviously very large. Oh, there's another Scipii army here, though. Okay, so the Scipii capital might be a little bit of work. Rome is always a hard fight. Always a hard fight. But I might be able to get it done with 2 stacks of men. Let me just save. Not in my win game slot, please. Thank you. So, for those of you,
Glorious victory.
okay. For those of you that are watching this on YouTube, or for those of you that are looking at this later on Twitch, please let me know if you enjoy seeing chat. If you do, then we will set it up so that chat actually is functioning.
My lord.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough to deal with this. Or we might if I suicide some stuff here.
Yes, strategos. My lord. Attack! Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Okay.
Ships ready. Set sail.
Put that navy there just in case things go south. Pontus has signed allies with Armenia and Parthia, and House of Julii has declared war on Gaul.
My lord,
Oh, that would be sneaky as shit if I could just go in and zip that. You're not gonna let me do that though.
glorious victory!
Oh!
Sir! Besieging settlement, sir! Settlement under siege.
There's a
sir.
fort. Okay. So I don't want to move people out of Tarentum until we're able to eliminate this house member. And I think we can actually do it now that I'm looking at this army comp.
Orders.
My lord! Prepare for battle! Victory!
Yeah.
Destroy them!
Oh, never mind.
Sound the retreat! Out of move, sir!
He won that shit. I don't have... He backed off, and he could still win it. That's wild. But that's 1,000 men that no longer is a part of that army, so I think I'm still okay with it.
My lord. Moving. Moving into position.
Is there... No, that's it.
Moving.
So these are the mainland Scipii forces. The other Scipii forces are down here at Messana and in Lilybaeum.
Ships ready. Ramming speed.
Yeah, Okay, get that navy out of here.
Set sail!
Oh, there's 9 Scipii ships
Out
at
of move,
Corinth.
sir! Ships ready! Prepare to engage! The sea is ours!
Who is this? Oh, just 48 ships. He had 148 ships, and we decimated them.
Prepare to engage!
Oh my gosh.
We are victorious!
Wow. Okay.
Move, sir!
The Scipii Navy has been defeated as a whole, which is pretty nice. What can we do here? You're still this unit. I don't know what's going on. Just
For them,
send people to go kill him.
destroy them!
Victory!
It's a unit of hoplites. I don't know why they're there. We're still building stuff. Everything's good. Can get roads in. Let's increase our taxes. Increase our taxes. Large Temple of Zeus, more buildings, and next turn. Alright, we're going to fight this on the map.
Day has dawned. This will be bloody, come what may. But we are free men, and we do not fear the sight of a little blood. Now, sound the horns! Await my orders.
Okay, we do have 1 unit of ranged, which will help. But other than that, we just have a unit of Hastati. Just go get them, boys. Done.
The enemy show their true virtue. They are not soldiers, only
Done.
frightened rabbits running.
They had 160 men, and in one really good charge, they're down to 6. One guy left. Done.
Victory is ours,
Done.
but by the narrowest of margins.
Victory is ours by the narrowest of margins. I don't know about that, Chief. It's only a close victory because it's still taking into account the entire other army that couldn't make it to the battlefield.
Victory and honor!
So it's a little rough. Gaul? What is Gaul doing down here?
Sound their retreat!
Oh, there's the plague in Macedonia. All right, so no units go in, no units go out of Macedonia. We are the strongest faction, though. Military do go Bert.
Orders! Forward!
Let's go ahead and retrain some of our men here. We don't have the ability to retrain our archers, but The fact that Gaul is all the way down here is kind of crazy. My guess is they're trying to take this town here, and then they messed it up.
Ready!
But let's go ahead
Set
and
sail! Out of move, sir!
pull another army to go and
Ready
fight.
to sail! Ramming speed!
Sunk one.
Victory!
Made him retreat.
Set sail! Yes, sir!
So now the plan is
Yes,
to
Captain.
keep
No more
a
moves, sir!
naval dominance in this region so that the Scipii can't amass an army to
Ready to
come
sail.
after us. Like the Greeks are not sending men over to us anymore. They're toasted. That was it.
Yes, Captain! Ships ready!
But now it's we have to make sure that the Scipii can't get out to defend their northern Italian counterparts, and that they can't launch a counterattack on us. Because right now we have a pretty decent battle gearing up here. Bunch of Histati, more Histati, which is like the base level Roman unit. It's not the base level because like Town Watch is the base level. It's like one up. But we want to make sure, like, if I could get another spy up north to check on the Julii's progress, that would be pretty slick. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Let's get some more military buildings. Keep expanding what I can recruit and utilize. Sparta gets another section of their wall done. That looks good to me for now. Let me go ahead and save. And okay, the Scipii didn't attack. Candidate for adoption? Our faction leader passed away. Probably from the plague. Which is unfortunate.
Ready to sail!
But honestly, pretty solid that he was able to make it for so long.
Leaving the army! Disembark!
So we'll get retraining done there. Everyone's still building buildings. So I think we're going to take this as like an economic boom time.
Orders, my lord!
And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep sending like these base troops at this stack until we defeat it.
Destroy them!
Oh, which is right then.
Victory and honor!
I see. Okay. +3 battle command. So he's a 6-star commander. Highest is 10. And he's just wow, he's only 26 too.
Orders, onward!
So we're gonna have him go back. Yes, we're gonna do another retrain. And then once that's done, we'll go ahead and send him out with a full stack to assist here.
Orders,
So again, I'm not worried. I'm not pushing. I'm not doing anything. We're gonna get attacked here, but that's okay. We're probably gonna get attacked twice. But it's our 1,600, 1,600 men versus their 2,300
We
men.
will feast and await my orders.
Those of Artis, stand and fight!
Come on, bud. Enemy reinforcements are delayed again. That's because we are, you know, we have the other units in a siege, so let's make them kind of triple time up here. Velites, Equites, no general. This is just a captain unit. The Principes are heavy infantry, and they're going to be a lot harder than the Hastati to defeat. But I think it's going to be GG's anyway. They should just, like, crash right on our spears. Yeah, just like that.
The enemy general is running away. This is no way for a leader to behave. But in
Just
battle, it
just
is
like
beyond
that.
belief.
They lost 40% of the men here. We didn't even lose 1% yet. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna get rocked. So they've lost 50% of their men. We haven't lost 1% yet.
Great God,
There
be
goes the
praised.
captain.
The enemy general is killed.
It's a
Fear
lot
makes
more
a
dead
home in our
people.
enemies' hearts.
62% enemy killed. We haven't lost a single percentage of our men. We've defeated 70% of, or 72% of their military. And it appears just to be V-Lights left.
The enemy show their true
And
This is a day of glorious victory. The enemy fought well, but not well enough.
they lost 667 of their men. We lost less than 40. Not great.
Victory and honors!
Our ships are under attack!
Clear victory.
Victory! Our ships are
Close
under attack!
victory.
We are victorious!
Wow, they lost the stack.
Settlement captured!
So not only did the Scipii lose that fight against us, but they didn't even try and fighting us with the men in the fort. So we just took that like
Orders?
outright.
Destroy them! Besieging settlements, sir! Settlement under siege, sir!
So that yeah, they did. They lost several thousand men in one kind of swoop there.
Ships ready!
Let's go take this fleet back to Croton. Do a retrain build.
Ready!
Yeah, the Scipii Navy is pretty much toast at this point, which is really good for us. And I think if we're able to take Capua here, we can pretty much just do a straight march south and take some of those other cities down there.
Sir,
My lord? Orders? My lord?
my lord.
Orders? Yes, strategos. Yes, strategos.
So I'm just going to select units that are full.
Forward. Moves depleted, sir.
And that is our second stack. And we should be able to take Capua no problem. They have a population of 8,000. Some of these buildings are probably going to be perfect for recruiting and retraining some of our higher tiered units. Byzantium still okay.
Ready!
I guess we'll attack.
Ramming speed!
Yep, that's a win.
Victory!
We'll attack. That is
Ramming
a
speed!
definite
Go for your
loss.
lives!
No more moves, sir.
Yikes. All right. Dacia is still fighting a war, though. So at some point, we're going to have to go north into Dacia and help our allies there. But we're just going to keep stocking up on cash. Oh, big army. We got to fight you on the map. Auto-resolving these battles usually just gives it to the Romans as a win.
Day has dawned. This will be bloody, come what may. But we are free men, and we do not fear the sight of a little blood. Now, sound the horns! Some of us will soon lie dead. The rest of us will drink to their memory. But now, fight with honor!
All right, let's do it. They attacked us, same thing. Let them, like the waves and the waters off the Greek Isles. Oh, what absolute madmen. Okay, well, they just lost. They're going to lose their cavalry if they do another hit like that. That's stupid. That was not good. That was not smart. No, goodbye Equites. So who are we still waiting for? Why aren't they... Oh, now they're pushing. Okay. Now before this push, right? If we take a look, percentage allies killed 0%. Percentage enemies killed 9%.
a leader to behave, but in battle, it is beyond belief.
So it was 46%. They lost a third of their army in that push. $58. That's another 10% gone. And just with my cavalry being able to run in and take up and just eat up the people running away. 77%.
The enemy general is running away. This is no way for a leader to behave, but in battle, it is beyond belief.
Okay, and we have like one more unit here. And that's it.
The enemy show their true virtue. They are not so. This is worthy of
Oh
Greek
my
soldiers.
god. Clear victory. 1,492 killed. We lost 190 men. Our light lancers that we were using alone killed 776 men. Devastating. They are sweating now because I think that was okay. Well, there's not much of a stack left anymore, but that was the stack originally.
Yes, master.
We're going to try and avoid Rome for now.
Moving.
And I just want to take a look at the Roman Julii camp. We are now the richest faction as well. But there's still the ongoing plague in Thessalonica.
Ready to sail! Set sail!
Okay, we want to try and save our ships over here. How are we doing otherwise, though?
Ready to sail!
So that should be an easy win.
Prepare to engage!
Kind of an easy win.
Victory! Ready to sail! Ramming speed!
That's an easy win.
Victory! Attack! Ready to sail!
Oh, no! Shit, fuck.
Move depleted, sir!
Oh. That's not where we want to go. Oh my gosh. Well, that navy is destroyed. GG's.
My lord!
I guess we'll
March!
come up alongside.
Destroy them!
Do
Besieging
Capua
settlements, sir!
twice.
Settlement under siege, sir!
I mean, that's a large army. It would be very hard to beat that. So let's go ahead and turn. And wow, instant asshole tearing defeat there.
Withdraw! Withdraw! Out of move, sir!
I mean, let's see. Let's humor the game a little bit. Ooh, Larissa is ready to upgrade. The plague in Thessalonica also seems to have ended. Good news there.
Ready! Yes, Captain!
Make a trireme. So Larissa grew. A bunch of stuff was constructed. Let's make sure that we just keep adding buildings onto everything. Looks good to me. Okay. So the Scipii are really trying to build a defense, but they've lost Capua at this point. Capua is gone. Um, let's go ahead and start building up another army. Ooh, I can make Greek cavalry. And what we're going to do is we are going to go north. So we're going to go ahead and take over these rebel towns that still haven't been claimed yet. And we're going to take over Dacia in support of our ally Thrace.
Our ships are under attack!
Yeah, that fleet was gone.
Our ships are under attack! The sea is ours! Ready to sail! Ramming speed!
Oh!
The sea is
Okay,
ours!
and sunk. Britannia is now the richest faction. Question is... Alright, so let's start moving
Yes,
these
Strategos.
units
My lord.
north.
March! No more moves, sir!
They'll be a part of the invasion.
My lord? Move out! Yes, Strategos! Orders!
Let's see, what else is going on here? Ooh. Big stack. I don't have any ships over here. That stack could land anywhere and it would be not good. They have archers too. Yikes. I guess we're just gonna have to keep building fleets. But unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do. Okay.
My lord?
Continue moving this
Forward.
army.
No more moves,
We're gonna
sir.
have it go into Thessalonica because we can retrain the archer and the peltasts there. Richest faction. A bunch of stuff got finished building. We have 3 more turns until this city essentially surrenders.
Ships ready!
Let's attack one more time.
Prepare to engage!
Sunk the Scipii,
Victory!
Scipii ships, which is our core objective there. Okay. Fleet of ships, and we seem to have misplaced
Ships ready!
them.
Ships ready! Yes, Captain!
Let's get this
Out of
fleet
move, sir!
underway.
Ships ready!
We can try and navigate and hold down this location. I think otherwise, though, we're good, and we can just go ahead and hit next. Not really anything crazy or exciting going on here. So, House of Julii, what do you want? Ceasefire? I accept the ceasefire, and I will do trade rights. That's actually kind of big. Rome says we're done fighting. So the question is, has Rome already dissolved? Rome might have already dissolved. So if we don't have to worry about the Julii anymore, they are essentially saying, listen, we're done. You guys destroyed a stack of our men, and we're too busy trying to fight other wars right now. Because Gaul still has their 2 cities up north. So GG's. And we'll holy shit, Gaul's coming down. Oh my god. Gaul has a stack coming down. This might be crazy. This is a terrible, terrible start for the Romans. Not only did we outbret the Romans, but it seems that
Sir, leaving the army.
yeah, they might get really screwed over here. If Gaul comes down and takes over the Julii, it's just GG's across the board for Rome.
Yes, Captain.
Which I am
Move, sir.
totally fine with. Oh, they landed a stack. They brought back the stack that was going across the ocean, and they brought it back.
Sir,
Can I bribe you?
shall speak with
Do you want to bribe? Huh? Yeah, you do. Goodbye.
My lord, onward!
Well, the Scipii did have an army that landed, and it is now gone. I spent
Yes, my lord.
80% of our money, but
Yes, master.
kind of worth.
Move, sir. Ships ready.
Come on, the Scipi's army's got to be down near 0 now. We're fucking crushing them. Let's do a next turn here.
Our ships are under attack.
Okay.
Withdraw. Out of move, sir. Our ships are under attack.
Okay.
Withdraw.
So we're back at war with
More move.
the Julii.
Withdraw. Withdraw. Out of move, sir.
Oh! I think I just saw the borders change.
Orders. Orders.
I think. Yes, sir. Thrace has taken over Dacia. So there's only one more settlement for them. Thrace might win their war automatically, which would be
My lord,
very good.
march!
If I don't have to get involved, I will take that to the bank. Larissa, let's go ahead and start building more military buildings. Just keep throwing oodles and oodles of cash at that. Um, Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so there's one more turn, and then the Scipii capital will fall.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise, though, let's just keep going.
Yes, my lord. How to move, sir?
And we'll try to use our diplomat to make treaties with other barbarian settlements. Moopsy. What's Moopsy?
Ships ready! Orders!
Okay, let's take our turn. Oh. They didn't fight us. They didn't even fight us. They're like, yeah, we get it. That's GG's. City is ours. Wow. That's huge.
Orders! Attack!
Oh, somebody's fighting the rebels. The Brett is falling. Yo, Brett is struggling. Brett is straight up not having a good time right now. Now we're a big target for everyone else. Yes and no. Oh, yo, I can retrain all of my units here. That's really fucking good. A new Brett is going to approach. And it's going to be interesting to see how we deal with him. But essentially what's happening right now is we are crushing the Romans right now. And in us doing that, it opens up the way for some of the smaller factions to grow and thrive. So we're going to have two really difficult enemies late game, which are factions that can kick ass if they are given the space and time. The new Bretts are going to be the Britons and Egypt. But hopefully we're able to navigate enough so that it's not going to be too brutal for us. So let's build a tower here. And we're going to use Capua to retrain all of our men. And then we will continue to push into the heart of Italy. Okay, here we go. So that's the first. Oh shit. SPQR is now eyeing us up. Terrifying. We do not want to fight that stack. That stack has so many elite units and generals, we would get our ass handed to us. What we're going to do instead
Ships ready.
is
Ready. Yes, Captain.
get this fleet in
Move the fleet
here. Make sure that the Brutii aren't continuously amassing troops.
Yes, Strategos.
Actually, how many units do we have here? Okay, so I can retrain 2 more units.
My lord, sir, leaving the army.
Okay. So we're looking pretty good, but we do not want to get attacked here. We do not want to get attacked by Rome. That would be disastrous for us. And SPQR is going to hold their ground. That's incredibly good for us.
Our ships are under attack.
Yeah, my fleet is pretty fucking good right now. Okay.
Yes, Strategos.
Rome held, did not blink.
Yes, Strategos. Onward. Yes, Strategos. March.
So now we're going to switch out, do our retraining, get some cavalry units.
Sir, march.
And now this is, oh my gosh, this is where things are going to get pretty big. But at the same time, we might not have enough time to do it. The Greeks, in a 30 billion IQ play, have landed at Messana with a stack of units.
Ramming speed. The sea is ours.
We'll see if Greece takes Messana. Rome is going to be in deep shit. Or I keep saying Rome. The Scipii are going to be in deep shit. We're still at war with the Greeks too, so at any point in time we can just go over there and take those cities. Let's just confirm. Oops, that's taxes. That's fine. Yep. Byzantium's got to be building. Let's build some farms to make money. Build an agora. Perfect. Okay. So here we go.
My lord, destroy them. No more moves, sir.
These Illyrian rebels will not stand a chance.
Destroy them.
And we're basically going to move up. I don't think I'm going to take this city. Oh, Dacia's expanded that way, though. I might take that city.
Our ships are under attack.
Oh, no.
Withdraw. Moves depleted.
That's a harsh defeat. Okay, we are retrained. We're ready to fight and go. I'm going to see if we can take Rome this episode. It would be absolute. Oh, he's kind of blocking that though. All right,
Forward.
Who's gonna blink first,
Yes,
me or you, bud?
Strategos.
My lord. Forward.
Who is gonna blink first. We have basically every single last unit to try and take Rome. It's gonna be a doozy.
Orders? Destroy
Okay,
them.
I'm gonna join in on
Besieging
that siege with Gaul.
sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Because then I'm gonna take the city and whatever, it doesn't matter.
Ships ready.
Alright, let's send out another fleet.
Ramming speed.
Got him.
We are victorious. Set sail. Moves depleted, sir.
Alright. Let me save here, but we might have the largest battle of the episode here. I say episode, but this is a one-off for now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. The enemy has attacked. Wow. Okay. So it's Rome's this is actual Rome itself. It's their 2,750 men versus our 5,400. 5,400.
How many of us who look await my orders?
Archers, stand and fight.
Now we're going to have to hope and pray that our reinforcements show up. Because our reinforcements are delayed. This is kind of the bait army anyway. Because we just have a little bit of mercenaries and a bunch of militia. However, if we're able to hold here and eliminate the bulk of the Roman army, we will take Rome. I am not... I'm not moving. I'm not doing anything. Okay, I'm going to move this Greek cavalry down. These Samnite mercenaries are going to get fucking brutalized. Same thing with these guys. Okay, come on. Hold the fucking line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the fucking line.
The enemy
Guess.
general is dead. Who will we
Nice.
It would be
Oh, no, we lost him.
thrown away his life and now feeds the carrion birds. His men may soon be bird feed too.
No, that's it.
The gods
Wow, our army did not show up. And that's an entire stack of units gone, including a general, which is very painful. Yep, reinforcements never had a chance, never showed up.
My lord, forward.
So we're going to push up this stack. These two stacks, I would probably win 90% of the time.
My lord, prepare for battle.
Okay, I'm taking that city. Thank you very much. I should move up, but how is
On my way.
okay? If Gaul can hold the Julii at bay, I'm looking pretty snazzy.
Ready to sail. Ramming speed. Victory!
I need to get these ships into a safe harbor.
Yes, sir. Prepare to engage.
Holy shit.
Victory!
Definitely should not have won
Moves
that.
depleted,
but-
sir. Set sail.
All right, so where can you go? He can attack Capua from that angle. That would be not good. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to end things there. I thank you for coming out and trying this new setup. We're gonna see if the people over at YouTube appreciate it and enjoy it. If they do, then we might do other streams like this. It's not gonna be where the screen is so squished over on the side. What's probably going to happen is when we actually do these kind of chat setups, we will have a full screen, but we will reduce the chat duration. So instead of it being, I think right now chat's up for 180 seconds, which is 5 minutes? No. 3 minutes. Sorry. I was multiplying by the wrong number. It's up for 3 minutes. We're going to just reduce that down to 60 seconds, so chat's only up a minute. That way we don't have chat taking up a huge part of the screen, but people are still able to see what's going on Twitch. So I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. New stream schedule starts tomorrow. That means we are not streaming on Wednesdays and we are alternating stream days on Sundays. There is currently a poll up in the Discord to decide what we will be streaming next. Tomorrow we are going to be going through and doing a little bit more Minecraft. One more day of that, and then starting on Monday, we will dive back into a new series. So make sure you stay tuned and follow for that. To get access to these votes and polls, make sure you do !Discord if you are on Twitch. Otherwise, you can do you can go onto the YouTube page, and under links, there will be a link to the Discord channel there. And yeah, have a good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.